Okay. I think we're good. Let's see. They go black in a bit. Yeah. Move this down. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's starting.
You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over.
Drift a little.
No! I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
What?
They've shown me a vision I can't shake. New Cabal, the Barrent Imperium, sprung up out of nowhere across the system. That doesn't just happen. It's the Nine, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, Weapon?
Welcome to the new Mars. Now the only law
new
in
Mars.
Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches. But we need to find out what the Dredgen are after.
Who is that?
You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
Why do you hate your own kind so much?
Whoa, we use stasis.
It's time to take the fight to the Imperium.
Yeah, mess those dogs up. Whoa. Just thinking Titan got that cool synergy with
Finish it.
the jetpack.
The Imperium
Oh
is
no, he's
yours
gonna
to
kill his
lead.
ghost.
You will fall. The next time we meet.
Only one play left.
Don't crush your ghost drifter. No. Oh boy.
All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Bungie, or our Cantina today. We have converted our stream room in celebration of our upcoming release, Destiny 2 Renegades, collaborative effort with Lucasfilm Games. We are so excited. My name is Dylan. I'm going to be your host today, and we have a lot to go through. Have a few housekeeping notes before we dive in. Ultimately, if you are on Twitch, if you watch for 15 minutes, we have a fantastic emblem for you to earn, Seekers Not Saints. Make sure your Bungie.net account is linked and you will earn this reward. Additionally, our community team, hey community team, love you. They're going to be going through chat throughout this stream and after we raid Leopard Stealth, one of our good friends. We have 25 Year of Prophecy digital editions to be handing out. So make sure your DMs are open. Keep an eye out for a DM from Bungie. And yeah, you might get yourself a code for a platinum platform that we offer. So what are we talking about here today? We just had our launch trailer. Destiny 2 Renegades is launching in 7 days. Countdown right now. 7 days from now, you're going to be in there playing.
I thought I had like another month.
We got the Praxic Blade. We have a new ViDoc that actually we are sharing today. And this is going to be called Making of a Renegade. So after we watch our ViDoc, we have a panel of developers on the couch. We're going to be talking about the Lawless Frontier, our new activity that is coming with this experience, full of loot, full of fun experiences, and all that kind of stuff. So without further ado, let's watch a new ViDoc, ViDoc 2, Making of a Renegade. Take it away.
Oh shoot, okay. Hey, right into
This
it.
is Destiny with the Star Wars lens, like this really cool combination that hasn't been done before.
I can't wait to take a Praxic Blade to Mars.
Don't be a ridiculous fan. Just stay cool.
Wait, we gotta swat it up and play through. Oh, yeah.
Boom. 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 Oh, jetpack. Hey, how far can you go?
Why we got into games in the first place.
Making of
Early on, we
Renegade.
developed this North Star, authentically Destiny, unmistakably Star Wars. It has to be something that feels like a Destiny story. It can't feel like a one-off. This can't feel like a side quest, right? Like this has to be a continuation of the Fate Saga.
I had this vision. I knew it came from the Nine.
But with Star Wars beats and Star Wars visual.
This was uncharted territory for Lucasfilm Games, and that this is the first time we're telling a story inspired by Star Wars within a different universe.
At the heart of like, I think every Guardian's identity is like this healthy, independent, rebellious streak.
We were excited to actually explore that scoundrel fantasy, bounty hunters, the syndicates, going out and doing jobs with a ragtag team. We took inspiration from Star Wars to ensure the scale, visual language, soundtrack, and cinematic storytelling in Renegades delivered on everything fans will have come to expect from the franchise.
The Praxic Blade collaboration stands out to me.
Because lightsabers are so iconic, it was absolutely critical to get that balance right.
The team at Lucasfilm Games was just so solutions focused. It wasn't, no, it has to be this way. It was a lot of back and forth and asking questions about how would this work? Well, let's talk about it. All right, oh, so we need a different energy source. Okay, what would that look like?
It was all about like what is best for the player.
When we announced this collaboration with the studio, James may or may not have been wearing a fighter pilot helmet.
Yeah, Destiny and Star Wars shared that same beating heart.
Hey, Drifter
like,
look a
this
mess.
is gonna be special.
All right, explain this, because what is Vex doing acting all human-like now?
We were given such a unique challenge.
Allison!
How can we achieve the aesthetic and the feel of Star Wars without losing the narrative threads that we've created so far for Destiny at the same time?
It wasn't until we found our footing with creating a foundation in Destiny that things started to click together.
I remember the first time that we went down to San Francisco. We had this really big meeting where it was the Destiny narrative folks on one side and the Star Wars narrative folks on the other side. We broke the ice by just asking, what's the bad version of this? We had a really good laugh over what that looked like. And through that, we kind of uncovered that this should be the aesthetic, the vibe of Star Wars with the truth to Destiny's narrative that we knew needed to be there too.
The big worm pit.
We begin 2 months after the Edge of Fate has happened. The world has moved and changed, and we're still trying to figure out what Binding the Nine means.
The Vanguard have redacted the prophecy of extinction.
They don't want the public to panic over this prophecy.
The crux of our story is the Drifter asking us to help him break Vanguard law for good reason to confront a new rising faction of Cabal called the Barren Imperium. It's what drives Eris to help the Drifter out, as well as the player Guardian.
When we were thinking about what kinds of characters should be in this release, we thought about the kinds of archetypes we see throughout Star Wars.
Yeah, and Drifter is an easy parallel. He and Han Solo share a cocky attitude.
Exactly.
Both former criminals.
In Star Wars, there's a plethora of sassy droids. We have our own version of that through Ghosts, and Blue is no exception.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing.
Blue is a Drifter's ghost, and I think
we get to see him.
They'll be delighted and incredibly surprised.
Our voice cast is stacked. Dredgen Bale is portrayed by Alex Lee, who is amazing.
You are supposed to protect
You serious?
not rule.
Sung Jin
We also
Woo?
got Hollywood actual royalty Danny Houston to play Premier Loom, the head of the Barren Imperium. Being able to work with someone from that kind of IMDb page was such an honor, and I was completely normal the whole time.
Surrender to the
Wait, let me
Barrett
make sure
Imperium.
that's actually
Loom
who
became
I'm
this
thinking.
sweeping militaristic figure that I think is going to be a really good parallel to Grand Moff Tarkin or other evil military leaders from the Empire.
So even though we're introducing new characters,
Yeah,
we're still looking
that is him.
at some of Destiny lore's most long-standing characters.
Oh, I'm
Andrea is
happy.
Another example of that. She's our Praxic warlock.
She's loosely meant to be a parallel to something like a Jedi in Star Wars. She was part of a Vanguard internal affairs group that would police Guardians on the usage of darkness.
Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Arnor.
Yeah,
Wait.
she has to grow up with the times a little bit.
She sounds
because
like-
the world has changed, and a whole lot of people are using darkness now, and she gets to grow and
Well,
kind of ask herself, like, am I still adhering to my own values if I allow myself to be open to these kinds of ideas?
The Drifter belongs with us.
The Drifter
Who's she-
left your cult long ago.
And then there's Bale, Dredgen Bale.
Dredgen is a dark guardian that
And
represents.
did they say
absolute
she's voiced
darkness.
already?
Dredgen Bale doesn't like the fact that we're ruled by a city of immortals who can't step down and that weren't elected. He's got kind of a point, but his methods for addressing that point suck. He makes many bad choices. One of my favorite parts about a lot of villains in Star Wars is that they have just like the capability of making a right choice and then consistently do not make good choices.
Bale is trying to fill a hole in his life in all the wrong ways.
And he just can't, and he never will. But man, we're gonna hope that he does someday.
The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over.
And don't forget, he got mentored, or he got pulled in by 6. But what if they
This has
putting
been an
us to the
opportunity
test?
where you love Destiny, you love Star Wars, you want to do something with both. What are you going to put into it?
Oh my god, it was such a challenge at first, finding that sweet spot of how do we make something that can live in both worlds and not feel out of place in either, but also feel totally new and exciting. It wasn't always about where do we find the exact middle ground, 50-50 Star Wars and Destiny, because at that point, you're feeling almost a little derivative.
There's those moments along the way when we were like, this is just Star Wars. This is not the purpose of the collaboration. We want to have something kind of new that makes you think of both. I remember when we were trying to figure out what we're going to do with our new Cabal.
We started in that place where it's just Cabal wearing a stormtrooper outfit.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until we injected more of that weird alien design of a lot of these armor sets. That was kind of what
Yeah.
switched it over from this is too derivative to this is really working. I think it comes through in the visuals and every single map. There are little Easter eggs and little treats here and there that we hit around, and Lucasfilm Games has been awesome at collaborating with us and even putting some of their input onto our maps so we can really give the players something exciting.
I feel like this going pop.
The switch flipped in my head like, oh, we would never have done this without this collaboration was the syndicates.
Yeah.
We're going places with the Vex,
Yeah.
and the Elixni, and the Cabal that we really weren't going to go before.
Oh yeah, and trench coats.
And trench coats, yeah. We have Vex in trench coats that are playing cards. It's so awesome, and I don't think we would have dared do that
I
if we
will
didn't have this
hold.
opportunity.
No, and it was the perfect
Goldfish.
time in our universe to do it too.
Let me stop.
The Star Wars fans on the team just start coming out, telling their stories about what they're excited to build, and far be it from me to get in the way.
We make a lot of weapons in Destiny. How do you take a weapon in Destiny, which we have literal like 4 digits of guns, and
Understatement.
right,
Or did wow, right.
and make something that feels new but also does justice for Star Wars? And Blaster was really obviously the choice. They're roughly in 2 groups. There's dynamic blasters, which are intended to be harder hitting, firing a ton. Brute force. And then we have a number of balance blasters. As you're shooting, and the heat is building up, you're going to have a venting opportunity where you can hit a perfect vent. It's like functionally a reload, so you can start shooting again much faster.
I like that. Oh, okay.
I gotta ask though, what about those Cabal blasters? Are they accurate?
What difficulty are you playing on? We have swords in Destiny, but we don't have a Praxic sword. We don't have
We
a
do not.
lightsaber approximate.
No.
It's an exotic primary weapon that's kinetic, where you can reflect a bunch of blasts, kill enemies with it, and throw it out and get a ton of damage.
That's crazy. And bring it right back.
Having the sandbox
Oh,
be able
we
to
got style
explore
with
this
it
new
now.
Ability ecosystem with Renegade abilities.
I like that.
We've taken so much of this opportunity and turned it into what we can like grow
every corner of the game, from the art, the design, the audio, the music, the UI, the rewards, completely infused with the magic of the collaboration. It's really been a real treat to be a part of.
Yeah, super satisfying.
Oh man. And here's the music. There we go. I wonder if they're gonna do that like smooth, like transition that Star Wars does. That's the only aesthetic I like that they do.
Good morning, everybody.
Now, is that the dude that they said? They said somebody's maybe bringing someone back.
For this was to create a score for this release that felt like it was cohesive as a whole. We're all talking to each other and collaborating with each other. We were able to explore different ways of orchestrating, different ways of writing with the orchestra that expand on the Destiny palette and make it fresh and new. When I look at the Star Wars scores, there were certain elements that naturally fit string flourishes or wood flourishes that would play into a certain moment. When it's like, oh, I know I want something to feel more Williams, so I'll push it. Not this Williams, but John Williams. I'll push it more in that world.
Another thing too is the amount of percussion. I had some ideas that felt more full-on Star Wars, and once you like flesh out the percussion arrangement, it instantly sounds more Destiny as a result.
For me, a lot of it was about framing, where when I use a lot of the Destiny themes, how I set them up and how I'm transitioning in and out of moments are much more Star Wars-y in terms of the harmony and orchestration.
I think the most exciting part about this was the opportunity to work with these guys and Mike.
You definitely made it a point to kind of bring us together and listen to each other's music.
But Brendan, you wrote something with the most beautiful oboe solo in it, and it drives me nuts that I didn't think of it first.
No one wanted to follow Brendan is what it came down to. Brendan's cues just sound amazing from the start.
I remember knowing your first high action cue. Everyone was like, oh, whoa! Because it's really fast, really intense.
Wow, I like this.
Josh kept on like spinning around and looking at you.
Humans have to play this. Jeez.
Destiny has like so many themes, and that's like a great vehicle for doing the Star Wars spin.
Our first meeting was discussing that main theme, and I remember hearing it for the first time.
Oh, wow.
And everybody kind of perked up when we all heard it. We're all having ideas that were just a little bit different from one another. That was all sort of impacted what the final version of the theme was.
Hey, that hits.
That kind of teed off the main theme, and the fact that we were exploring the idea of this kind of anti-Guardian character set in this story of scoundrels. We wanted something that would be a backbone to tell a longer arc story. It has a layer of ominousness to it. It has a layer of mystery to it, but it can be turned other ways.
I felt a sense of menace.
Yeah.
I'm just excited to get to experience it with players.
Just really hope that, personally, I've written something that they can really connect with and love, and if I can cause a couple of goosebumps.
It sounds very Star Warsy, though.
I hope players get taken on a journey that inspires them and makes them feel like this world is really unique and really special.
My favorite feeling as a creator is getting to watch someone's look of like absolute surprise.
I want players to feel hope, that exciting, boundless potential that Destiny has, and world of possibility that Star Wars unlocked.
thing. What is he doing, yo? Then it's gonna be like a real, like, what does he look like under the mask? Man.
All right, welcome back to the Cantina. So what you just saw was our second ViDoc, making of a Renegade, or what it takes to make a Renegade. This is our moment to really peel back the curtain and show you how games are made. It's a monumental effort, and what you saw, it was a mix of our narrative design, audio, our collaboration efforts with Lucasfilm Games. Many thanks to everyone involved. Also, a few folks that weren't pictured there, ranging from design, production, test. Even a shout out, I got to give it to IT for keeping our computers running, and our services folks too for keeping our servers running. So today we're going to be talking about the Lawless Frontier. This is our new activity coming with Destiny 2 Renegades, and we have 3 developers on our couch to talk us through what we're seeing. It'll be a fun deep dive. So without further ado, let's get some introductions. Eric Smith, we're starting with you.
DMG, Damage 04. Yes, my name is Eric Smith. I am a combat design lead on Destiny 2. You may know me from my work where I was the design lead on the Strand subclasses. I started kind of making the stasis abilities, and most recently the Renegades ability buffs.
Awesome. Yeah, next up, Tom Farnsworth. This is the first time that you and I are in a stream together, but a quick introduction for folks that may not have seen you in previous ViDocs.
Yeah, so I'm Tom, the creative lead for Renegades, and I've been at Bungie for like, I don't know, I can't even remember, like 13, 14 years. Worked on Destiny 1, Destiny 2. The highlights were probably like Dreaming City, Season of the Splicer, 30th and Into Light were the most recent things I worked on leading in this, but this has been an absolute blast to work on.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining us today. And last but not least, our grid skipper aficionado, Taylor Bjorndal. How you doing?
Great. Yeah, Taylor Bjorndal, associate weapons designer, here to talk about all the rewards and blasters and the practice played and all the other stuff we made for you to chase.
Awesome. Yeah, so just for folks, if you end up missing anything, if we go a little bit fast, we got a lot to pack through. We'll have a VOD on Twitch and YouTube after this. And if you missed our ViDoc or the launch trailer, those will be uploaded as well. So what we're seeing on screen right now, we're launching into our Lawless Frontier activity. Tom, I would love to put the spotlight on you. Let's give a quick description.
They do the transition.
So the Lawless Frontier is our core game mode in Renegades. You're going to play through some of the campaign, but it's really what comprises our end game. And the idea is that you're a renegade, you're taking on these shady jobs like bounty hunting, smuggling, and sabotage from our syndicates, and you're doing so to increase your notoriety, your power, and your riches, and of course to get some sweet loot.
Yeah, and when you talk about bounty hunting, sabotaging, that kind of stuff, those are different types of this activity, right?
Yeah, their bounty hunting is all about taking out a key syndicate boss. Sabotage is about blowing
Whoa, look at the movement.
Dropping airstrikes on Cabal vehicles.
Up in your rift.
And smuggling is about grabbing everything that isn't tied down.
Look how big the rift is now. God
in
dang.
true fashion, when you're going into a dangerous spot,
I gotta see that again though.
Right? Yeah. So today we're going to be focusing on a bounty hunt, and I believe you said this is kind of like a quintessential Destiny vibe of an activity, right?
Yeah, it's probably the closest to a traditional Destiny activity, but you're going to start in the ready room, which is kind of a unique experience, and you're going to be able to pick your renegade abilities in there.
What is that weapon though?
Shank buddy that's in there. You'll hop aboard Hawk.
Oh wow, yeah, look at the movement.
We're already in on one of the Mars maps that we have. There are all these jobs take place across Mars, Venus, and Europa, and there's 2 maps on each destination. This is Hellas Fortitude.
And that's the heavy sniper.
Right now we're doing a bounty hunt, and we're working to draw out the intel officers to track down
Hey,
where
3,000.
after this, there'll be resurgence of the security forces of that target. They'll have a
Hey, yo, whoever they got playing on these, I want to play like them.
Your abilities, maybe an invader, which we'll talk about later, and then you'll exfil with your bounty and get some loot and take that back to our
Wow, look at that finisher.
Junction, where you'll be able to spend your currencies to buy some of the cool blasters, or maybe some of the cosmetics and customizations for the practice of Blade we're going to talk about later.
Awesome. Yeah, and I mean, so as
What
we're
was
going
that
through
that he
this, we're
just
going to be seeing
popped,
a lot
though?
of abilities that players know and love on screen, but we have new abilities, renegade abilities, that are going to be for this activity. And Eric, you're going to be our person of knowledge here.
Yeah.
What do we got on screen?
Yeah, so Renegade Abilities is a new ability system we have in Renegades. What you do is we have a brand new button for you to press. It's going to be R3 on the controller and then Z on the keyboard. And that's going to kind of switch you into a different mode that gives you new
I
abilities.
want to say, yeah, R3 is nothing right now.
That sends out one of these tokens. We have here on the screen, you can see we have one called Revitalize that heals you and provides you with ability energy. And then we have the other one, which is the Deflector Shield, which is this zone I can sit inside and shoot out of, and it blocks all the incoming damage. It's also going to, for my allies who are inside the shield, it will amplify them and then jolt any enemies who pass through it. And all of these have 7 levels of upgrades. So when you first start, they will have certain functionality and certain strength, and as you upgrade them, they're going to get better and better. And they really change the gameplay, right? Like they're kind of these pocket supers almost, that as a hunter, I'm able to be like, I'm going to build support, right? I'm going to choose these 2 support.
Oh, that Bane is back.
Renegade abilities and make sure my team has what they need to survive this tough environment. You can also see in this mode we have non-regenerating health. So things like that Revitalize Renegade ability are really going to come in handy to be like, we need a
there's another
heal. Let's pop over here to
Okay.
some safety, and anyone can build into that if that's what they want. You know, we have things like vehicles that you can pull in or you can call down from
Bruh,
ship.
the movement.
That's one thing. There's so much to talk about.
It's great.
Well, before
I'm
we get to
popping
the
your
ship,
refs.
actually, let's talk a little bit more about the health mechanics in here. Because we had this in some previous activities like Nether, and we got a ton
The
of
Nether,
great
yeah.
feedback on like how much you get back, how you get it back, and I've seen already in this activity, as you're going through, there's some pots, there's some ways that you can get it. There are the Renegades abilities, but Tom, if you want to talk a little bit more about it.
We took Nether as a base, but I'd say this is a little bit more forgiving. The way that health works is, you've got a large pool of health. It does not regenerate at the top level, but if you get down
Dang,
to
this
0,
looks
it will
fun, man.
regenerate to the base shield, so you don't suffer the red flashing screen. And you can either use a normal sandbox like a rift, a healing, a support weapon. You can crack open these pots that have those little healing orbs you can see on the screen to get some of your health back. Or you can use things like Revitalize and like.
He was trying to show him he's shooting at nothing.
Dealing with those kind of challenges we're putting in front of you. And one thing that I really like about this mode is like we've got expert, master, grandmaster, and on the grandmaster you're really gonna need to use all these abilities that kind of like coordinate with your teammates and kind of build a loadout to kind of conquer the challenges we put in front of you.
Awesome. Yeah, so going back to...
Oh, they go to Shrapnel from the... Oh, man.
I think earlier, outside of the Vex Dome, there was kind of like an airstrike that happened too, right?
Yeah, we have a strafing run that you can upgrade, and your ship, so the one that you have customized and put your shader on, will fly through the arena and drop bombs in sequence, right? And as I upgrade this, it gets more and more devastating until it like is,
Wow.
beyond,
You see the UI when reloading the weapon?
It's incredible. There's another one that is the Cabal drop pod, and what that does is, if you're familiar with the Cabal drop pod, it is this giant metal ball that slams into the ground. And in this case, it is almost like a supply drop because it's full of ammo, and it's also going to squish anything under us. And it does incredible damage. Not only that, but it will damage you and your teammates. So you got to be really careful. Just delete them. You got to be careful where you drop this.
Offensive supply drop.
Yeah, but you can be the Cabal now. You can turn it around on them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Finally,
we've had you kind of sitting quiet over there. I'd love to talk about the blasters that our players have been using. So in the ViDoc, we were talking about the balanced blaster and the dynamic blaster. Can you break down each, just a quick review of each, and then we can talk through some of the reload mechanics?
Yeah,
sure.
break that
so,
down.
Yeah, we have 2 sets of blasters, or 2 different kinds of blasters. The dynamics are like more aggressive, harder hitting, faster rate of fire. They can like generally punch above their weight class, but they're like a little bit harder to manage heat on. The balanced blasters is more like a rain of bullets. Like I'm just gonna unload on a big pack of stuff and like really have like a deep mag.
Cool. And what you can see on screen right here, these are going to be all the blasters that you can get from running our Lawless Frontier activity, and then we'll actually have a slate of blasters that you can earn through the dungeon, which we'll talk a little bit about later.
Oh, I wanted to see that.
Yeah, when it came to really balancing blasters and bringing them into Destiny as a new kind of weapon type, I would love to hear what were the challenges, what was some of the fun in developing those things with the team?
Absolutely, yeah. So like one of the things that was in the ViDoc It was kind of finding the balance of like how much Star Wars versus how much Destiny we wanted on these things, and it was
What was that they just
collaborative
do?
effort with basically everybody on the team. These were Mercule's project for most of this release, but it was like a big effort on design, test, animation, audio to really sell the experience of using these and to make them look and feel the part for like what people would expect from both the Destiny gun and the Star Wars blaster.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, since we're on the topic of loot and gear, our Guardian right now is using the new Praxic Blade and also getting smashed by a Cabal drop.
Ooh, we just took a massive amount of damage.
About the customization that y'all
Hey.
for this, and this can be Tom and Bjorn talk to it. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, so you're going to get the Praxic Blade by collaborating with Honor throughout the campaign. She's going to like deem you worthy of earning it. You'll go on a cool little quest that I don't want to spoil to earn one for yourself.
Okay.
And then post-campaign, you're going to unlock the ability to customize it. You're going to be able to change out your dark matter crystals and change the color of the blade to match your personality.
Dang.
And you're going to be able
Switch to the next
change a bunch
Guardian.
of different mods and gameplay elements, right?
Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of different things you can kind of swap to fit your playstyle on this, where we have forms, cores, mods, and 4 different catalysts on it. And the forms kind of change like how you can get ammo back and give you some damage bonuses based off of different gameplay styles. And the cores let you apply subclass verbs to a different part of what the weapon does, depending on something that matches your subclass. So like you can add sever to like the saber throw, or something else like weaken or jolting.
Yeah, it creates these really cool combos where I am strike, I'm throwing to debuff enemies and then getting it back and striking again.
Yeah, and during a couple of our trial runs with this, you were talking about there are some animations and different combos in your melee structure, right?
Yeah. So there's like a 3 or 4 hit combo you can do where you will end it with like a big spinny move that's like very thematic. Almost kind of like how the Arc Staff has like the little hidden combo there.
Awesome.
I did want to call out, we also saw the Renegade ability, the turret that we have. It is called the Piker Mortar, and it is like the strongest turret we've ever built. Like it is, it has crazy range, crazy damage, and is a really nice, I'm going to throw this thing out to manage this part of the map. Yeah, while I deal with other stuff.
Perfect. Yeah,
Okay.
so as we're coming to the end of this activity, I'd love to just know kind of some of the narrative dressing. So as you're going into the Lawless Frontier, it's our activity, but also kind of like
I can't get over how big that
of
rift
this
is now.
experience. And there's a turf war going on. I know Robbie in a previous stream we were talking about the turf war a bit, but Tom, if you could expand on that and how that sets up this activity.
Sure. So in the end game, the syndicates are in this kind of ongoing turf war across Mars, Venus, and Europa, and you can kind of take advantage of that by taking on their contracts that they offer and kind of winning out the day for them. But in doing so, you can extract maximum power, profits, rewards from them, and you can take anything you earn through engaging in these jobs and completing these priority contracts they offer. You can go back to the social space. You can they each have their own reward track, like the Pikers, the Tharsis Reformation. They offer weapons to unlock, new abilities, upgrades for those abilities, some elements or mods for the Praxic Blade, and a whole bunch of other things like some shaders too. So you can kind of like rep your favorite syndicate on your armor, which is pretty cool.
Okay.
It's definitely with the Lawless Frontier, it's one of the most cohesive and deepest modes we've ever built. Like everything from this mode types into the holo map, into the different mini game modes within it, into the social space. So like it's going to be exciting to see players kind of peel back all the layers and maybe get into some the
I
darker
don't know
corners
if
like
it's
Invasion.
Yeah, and I mean, so we've progressed.
something
we've
feels
defeated
different
the
about the
boss that we were
movement
hunting
though.
down for
Everything
Bounty
feels
Hunt.
smooth.
And this portion of the activity is kind of emblematic of we're in a lawless frontier that's dangerous. Even after you've finished your objective, now it looks like you got to fight your way out.
Yeah, so every job in the Lawless Frontier, in this case Bounty Hunt,
Yeah.
like, it escalates over time. So it gets harder the longer you're there. So
Wow,
there's
look
real
at the
pressure to get in,
Gunpowder
do your
Gamble.
objective and get out. Just so like Right now we're in the exfil. This is the final moments of the activity. You send up a flare, you call your ship in. The Cabal are pouring down on you here. You're throwing out your renegade abilities, and you're just trying to survive until your ship gets there. In this case,
that was close.
each of the 3 jobs, bounty hunt, smuggle, and sabotage, have their own unique mechanic. So for bounty hunt, you have to take out these 3 mini bosses, which we call retaliators here.
Yeah, so as our fire team is fighting their way out, we actually do have a preview of a fun exotic that's coming with the reward pass in Destiny 2 Renegades. I believe we have a preview that we can share. But Bjorndal, if you could give a quick overview of our exotic machine gun.
Yeah, so this is the Service of Luzaku. It's a very unique machine gun.
Luzaku?
It's almost like a necromancer, broodweaver theme, where you turn your enemies into these little nests of threadlings that you can like shoot and then spawn more and like build it up to control like a space.
Yeah, and threadlings just got a buff, correct?
Threadlings did get a buff.
They did,
smarter
yes.
Than they were before.
Yeah, and sorry, to segue more appropriately, over the last few weeks we've been doing a series of blog articles with y'all on the Sandbox team talking about the core game updates coming to Destiny 2 available to all players. So we have a lot of quality of life changes that are coming to your supers, your subclass abilities, all that kind of stuff that we just previewed yesterday. One of which Warlock focused was around threadlings, your strand abilities.
I already have
if you
a...
wanna cover that really quick.
Yeah, so you can see here the Warlock is moving while rifting, which is a huge kind of quality of life upgrade that allows you to dodge attacks, get into cover, close the gap while you're casting your ability. Works really well with the new Warlock exotic as well. So there are.
I gotta see how that works with my current build.
Out yesterday, please check it out. There's a lot of great buffs. We've shown hunters a lot of love. We love our hunters. We want them to feel powerful.
Yeah, we saw some feedback with the exotic tuning article. Hunters were like, wait, I want to see more, which in the future we will definitely have more. But in the abilities
preview. Talk about the future, but we can't. But there's a lot of exciting hunter stuff that we are working on.
So with the abilities updates for hunters, Golden Gun got a pass?
Yeah, so Golden Gun got a pass, does more damage, and now scorches on impact. We fixed an issue where you had to step outside of your well to get full damage. Now you can stay in the well. Outside of
that was just a bug they fixed.
Gunpowder gamble. If you throw it and you shoot it before it explodes naturally, it does more damage, more radius, and also spits out little kind of seeker projectiles.
Yeah.
And as we're getting our loot, we need to cover the Titan changes for Sentinel. Sentinel
Shield. We're excited about this one. So Sentinel Shield is getting a shift a little bit.
A bit of a rework, right?
Yeah, a bit of a rework. The usage rates weren't great, and we want to provide something that is kind of on par with as far as like, what am I going to take into a raid to support my team? So in Renegades, your Sentinel Shield, as you're holding it up, your allies behind your shield are going to auto reload, and there's this kind of rhythm to it. So if you can fire at the right time, you can just like rocket. So it is like the actual like damage increase.
The DPS with the
is big. Not only that, but as I guard my enemies and the shield takes damage, I'm charging this bar up that charges up my shield throw. And at full charge, that shield throw is going to do Thunder Crash level damage.
Oh my gosh.
Depending on how players use it, maybe you even get 2 of those out of a single super. Like it's strong. And that's what we want.
Ray's gonna be crazy now.
Provide that power fantasy to players. I think this era of Destiny is like fun first.
Yeah.
We want players to have a great time and feel overpowered.
I'm going to hold you to it. I honestly can't wait. But so we finished our activity, our first run of the Lawless Frontier. Now we're going to go into another. And Tom, you had mentioned invasions earlier in the stream, and this is going to be our opportunity to show a little bit of that. Flavor. We're going to look at some of the UI in the orbit screens and our new holo map. And then we're going to show what it is to be invaded. New optional activity type as well, right?
Yeah. So
it's going to feel so bad.
Invasion, like you might be familiar with Gambit. This is kind of like a new take on that kind of familiar mechanic here in Renegades, and we want players that kind of take on the role of a bounty hunter working for the
shoot, look
syndicates,
at all this
tracking
stuff
down
now.
these renegades that are messing up their operations, taking out their commanders, stealing their stuff. And so you get to kind of play on the other side here. You get to play on the opposition.
3 locations?
So you're allied with all of the enemy combatants on the field. You can kind of wade in amongst them and pick and choose the strategic moment where you want to kind of like lash out at these players and like steal their bounty.
Yeah.
And
So how do you launch into this?
so here's the holomap, just for everybody. This is kind of a standard interface for the Lawless Frontier. It's got this is how you access the social space, all of our jobs, and then in the end game we unlock the yellow node, which is invasion, and the red node, which is the contested territory. So we can take a look at the contested node here. This is where all like every day the syndicates are fighting over one of the maps on each of the planets, and you can kind of as a defender kind of throw in your pledge to the side you want to fight for. But these are also invadable nodes. So one thing I want to highlight is that invasion is opt-in. It's not a requirement. So if players don't want to do PvP, they can do like an expert difficulty for this, or they can just go to any of these other nodes on the map here that aren't invadable. But for the priority, the contested node on the highest difficulties, like that's where the highest rewards are. That's where the invasion is. Now on the other side, if you're an invader, you don't need to worry about the nodes. You can just go to the invasion node. You need to have some death marks, which are a currency you earn by playing by just playing Lawless Frontier. You'll just accumulate them. And one interesting wrinkle here is you can actually wager those for additional rewards. So if we go to the little pane here on the side, there's these things. There's the death marks. You can interact with them 2 or 3 times to double and triple your rewards. Which obviously you're taking on some risk here. If you go do an invasion and it doesn't go your way, you could lose those tokens. But I think a lot of players are going to want to do this because they can just get triple rewards on each invasion, which is really exciting. And on the other side, for people being invaded, if you take the invader down, you're going to get more time on the clock. You're going to get some revives back, and every time you kill an invader, they have the chance to drop extractables, which are rewards you can dunk at the end of the activity to get bonus armor, weapons. Yeah.
Stellar. So let's get our invader launched in here. We'll go back to our gameplay team.
Yep.
But while we're loading in, let's talk about what is the actual kind of approach to invasions. What are the objectives aside from seeking out guardians and destroying them?
Yeah. So as an invader, you're gonna start in the ready room, which we're gonna show in a minute here. You're gonna pick your loadout, like what's the right renegade abilities to bring in, and we've seen in playtest there's like a lot of different fun combos here. Like, are you gonna bring in the deflector shield, and then like the other team's gonna drop one, and then you're fighting on the Venn diagram of the deflector shields, or are you gonna just be a little more brute force and drop a behemoth and like kind of like, but try to be sneaky about it? And that's pretty hard to be sneaky in a giant walker. But you want to really pick those moments as the invader, because your goal here is to get 6 kills or 3 kills and 3 crests. Like you've got 6 points you need to get. You've got about 5 minutes to do it. You've got 3 lives. You've got just enough time to really kind of like get in there, see where they are, kind of like rotate around, and then do a surgical strike, and then try to get them all in one go. And if you're lucky, you can do that, but you've got a few chances. And on the other side, they're going to know you're there. They're going to see that there's an invader on the field, but they're also trying to juggle the objectives that are on their side.
Yeah, I was about to say.
They don't know when in the activity it's going to happen, right? So it could happen early on, it could happen later.
Yep.
But it only happens once per activity.
Once.
Yeah, gotcha.
Cool. And then one of the fun dynamics here too is playing the waiting game. You can instill a little bit of anxiety in that team you're invading. So you don't have to hop in immediately and go guns blazing. You can wait until they're at a pivotal moment where they're like, "Where's this guy?
Yeah,
What's going to happen? It's been 3 minutes.
Wait
Where are they?"
until someone breaks in and go find a chest.
Yeah. Oh man. So in terms of balancing as well, are there any like extra abilities or things that invaders are going to have at their disposal, or is it just a match of the renegade abilities?
It's mostly renegade abilities, though. Invaders will have some amount of super, no heavy, and when they come in, we do highlight the PvE, the defender players, just so like they have a little bit of an idea where to go, and they can use that knowledge to kind of plan their initial attack.
Cool. Yeah, and it's been a bit of a balancing act as you've been going through this in the different cycles. In Gambit, like, we juice that invader because it's a 1v4. In this, because you have the chaos of the Lawless Frontier and all that kind of stuff. Like, you want it to be tilted a little bit because it's 1v3, but also you want to make sure if players are opting into this, they still have a fighting chance.
Yeah.
So.
And there's also the element of the non-regenerating health, which is a larger health pool, right? We've tuned it so it's more or less the same TTKs or time to kills as you have in Crucible, but players don't regenerate health, so you kind of have to take that into account when you are, when you're.
There's some attrition
invading.
that can happen, like for the invader, where they can kind of wear people down if they're not paying attention.
We have our invader in their ready room. Let's talk about
here you go.
Their Shank buddy here.
Yeah, here's our little Shank buddy. You want to speak to any of these abilities there?
Yeah, so we have 9 Renegade abilities here. Huge shout out to Cat Sayers and the rest of the tech design team for all their work on these. Yeah, I mean, it looks like right now we got Nate picking the Imperium Behemoth and the Drop Pod, but yeah, there's a variety of ones to choose from. We got multiple. We have 3 different vehicles, and each of those vehicles have different upgrades with different functionality.
Yeah, and the Behemoth has like 3 or 4 versions of it too.
Yeah, there's like missiles and
Supercharged.
audio. Everything is so good. Okay, so our invader has started. It looks like moving toward our targets and preparing to throw that coin. So you can see there they clicked that right stick, and that is going to ready the ability. They then throw the ability and just drop the drop.
All the ammo.
Yeah. Yep. So need some heavy ammo to go into battle.
And Tom, before we were hopping in here before the stream, we were talking about like the size of the maps and how as an invader, like the first few runs, you might feel maybe a little lost because there's a lot of space to cover. But as you get more acquainted with Europa
like
or
where they at?
Mars, you can find better paths to get directly to them.
Yeah, these are some of our bigger maps we built. They're more comparable to like our larger public spaces that we built in Destiny. And again, there's 6 of them, and like there's any number of arenas these PvE players can be in that you're going to be.
Oh, they got him.
So our invader just wiped one out with the Thunder Crash and tried to hide and throw out the beacon for the
Walker.
The Walker, or the Imperium Behemoth as we call it. But then got needle stormed right before they could jump into it. Incredible.
So that's one of those strategic moments of like, how do I put the chess pieces down? How do I approach this and all that?
That was interesting because they invalidated that beacon before they could use it. So timing was impeccable.
Oh man.
Yeah, right.
Oh boy, what was I just talking about? The size of the maps. Yeah, in rewards, I wanted to ask really quick too. So as you're wagering, you add more and more. Is there like a cap? Is it double the amount of rewards, or do you have?
It goes up to triple. So each additional death mark you put down is will double or triple it.
Here we go.
Try again.
Here we go.
Jumping in. We're already taking a lot of damage.
And the more
I don't know if he's gonna do it. Oh, he bailed. Oh, did they get him? Who got who?
Oh, we had so many conversations leading into this of like, hey, we need to make sure Nate hold back a little bit. And now I think one of our gameplay folks is just like, oh, Nate, you're mine.
Deleted. No, going back to rewards, the better you do as an invader, the more rewards you're going to get. So each kill, each crest you put on the scoreboard equals more rewards. And then those get multiplied by your wager.
Cool. All right.
So Invader got defeated twice.
Was it?
The Invader has, you said, 3 lives?
3 lives, and then you can see up at the top of the screen it says Invader present still. So they're
he's coming back for revenge.
And they knocked him out. Dang. Wow.
3.
I'm never gonna let Nate lose
with the 3-coin wager too, or the 3 death mark wager.
He made a little bit there.
Good job.
So that's the. I'm gonna put a little elbow in the.
I guess that was it.
The gambit you're taking. Ha 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 ha. So
nice.
All right, we've gone through some Renegades content, rewards, all that kind of stuff. I would love to shift focus a little bit to our general rewards update. So in the portal, in a bunch of different activities, we're going to have some new weapons that we're offering. We also have an armor refresh for a bunch of our activities. And Bjorn, I'm going to put the spotlight on you. So starting with our Vanguard Ops sort of armor set, this is going to be earned through Solo Ops, Fireteam Ops, and our new Arena Ops activity, which is bringing back 6-player activities to our portal, which is really exciting.
Oh man.
It's going to be kind of like your militaristic, hey, I'm a grunt. I'm getting in there, I'm fighting the Dark
Oh
Lord.
shoot!
The
Wow.
weapons, Bjorndal.
Look at the color code on
we
those
have a new
weapons.
pulse rifle. What do we got?
Yeah, it's a new arc rocket frame pulse rifle, so you have an energy slot option now
Arc
to go
rocket
with your
frame.
mid retrograde.
Wow.
A lot of excellent perks on here. I know a lot of people love the arc perks on weapons, and now you'll have it on a rocket pulse.
And then we have a
Nice.
fusion rifle and a sidearm.
Yep.
Correct? Cool. And then we do have some weapons that we're not showing in this stream, so stay tuned for launch.
Oh, snap.
Next up, we're going to have our pinnacle ops. So in our previous season, it was a kind of streetwear samurai, and this armor theme is
Kendo.
Kendo. And then we have two returning weapons that I know players
Is that
have been
Tiger
pretty
Bite?
excited about seeing in the past. Some new perk combinations, but also a new heavy crossbow.
Duty
Yeah,
bound.
so this is a new void crossbow to kind of fill out our elements for the crossbow now, and I think this one
Wow.
box breathing, which is new, should be pretty good for what crossbows do.
Oh boy. So box breathing, aim down sight, get extra damage, and then run up to the enemy. Box breathing doesn't apply to serrated edge, but you pull the bolt back out and do some work.
Yeah.
That'll be a fun loop.
Yup.
Next up, Crucible. So this armor set is actually pretty fun. Over the years, we've done thematic sets tied to weapon foundries. So in the past, you've seen Hake, you've seen Tex Mechanica, and now Suros is up to bat for the Crucible, and Shax is going to be handing these out.
Okay.
We also have some weapons up to slate. Fusion rifle is a returning favorite, I believe.
Yep, yeah, Riptide's coming back. We have a new aggressive void hand cannon and a high
Oh,
impact,
I can
machine gun.
delete. Well, I already deleted my
And
Riptide.
then, let's see, last but not least, Trials of Osiris. So another offering for our PvP audience.
Oh,
A
snap.
few eagle-eyed players may have seen this armor set yesterday. A little sneak preview, totally planned. But yeah, we have a new armor set for each class. And as you can see, coming back with the glows. So as you get more wins on your card, you can unlock gold or red or blue. And then we have some new weapons that are coming as well.
Yeah, like this lightweight void pulse rifle with your favorite model.
I admit, since since the set came out on the moon, Eris, all the crufty bits on it, cleaning it up, having sorry, what frame type did you say?
Lightweight.
Lightweight. Chef's kiss. I cannot wait. And then I believe also we have a preview of a hand cannon. Now, one of our folks on the gameplay team over here was whispering in my ear, day by day, night by night, that these rolls are going to be a bit juiced, right?
Yes, yeah, this is a pretty juiced hand cannon. It's got perks for both PvE, PvP. It's a strand 140. You can get stuff like long wolf, precision instrument, or slice explosive payload. So you have a lot of options to pick for both PvE and PvP.
Awesome. Yeah, and, and across all of our activity types, we're trying to sprinkle out some things that players will get excited about. Not just, oh, I'm going to go into PvE to get the PvE gun. Like, there are some PvP roles out there that you can get from your fire team ops. There's some PvE roles that you can get from trials. And that doesn't even cover what we have coming in the dungeon too. Before we do a little dungeon teaser, I do have a quick announcement as well as we're rolling through the list. We have an open access week that's coming on December 2nd. So for any folks out there that haven't played The Edge of Fate, that is actually going to be included in this open access week. So if your friends haven't played, if you haven't played, hop in, check out the beginning of our new saga and earn some cool loot on the way. It's available to all players for that week, and it also includes some previous content as well, campaign and other. So let's see here. Dungeon. We want to talk about the dungeon. So Equilibrium. This is going to be our new dungeon. The race begins on December 13th at 10 a.m. So that's the second Saturday. We've already announced the time, but if you haven't penned it in, if you haven't gotten your fire team together, get ready for contest mode. For those that don't know what contest mode is, on day one, right at launch, this is going to be a very difficult difficulty tuned for competition. So if you want to go and try to be the world's first completion, this is your place to shine. And if you win world first, we have a cool trophy or some goodies for you. So contest mode is going to be available for the first 2 days, 48 hours of the dungeon availability. You can earn a really spicy emblem and some cool stuff as you go through that. And after world first has been declared, we will also have normal mode. So if you want to give a pass on some of that harder difficulty content, you just want to dive in and see what's on offer, that'll be there for you. Before we move on, we actually have a fun trailer to show. We can go ahead and roll it.
I didn't hear when he said it was starting.
Everything you've shown me, I've made real. I've marshaled a new Imperium to
Oh, this is the one they showed us. I want to try it. I'm gonna launch it, see what I can figure out. My own.
Is yours. You know what comes next.
Yeah. Suspend. Dark Saber. I know that from Mandalorian. Oh, the 13th. Okay. What's that? Is that the next? Was that next week? Week after?
Welcome back. So, watching that trailer, I just realized we actually missed something with Invasions. We were talking about the Praxic blade and customization. There are different saber colors, correct?
Yeah, there's a wide variety of classic colors that I think players are going to have fun chasing down.
I'm going to get that dark saber color.
The end game, and maybe even Invasion.
Awesome. Yeah. I mean, we showed it on the screen. Red, Invasions. Yeah. So, okay, moving right along. Ending out our show, we're going to be covering what is going on through the end of the year. So, during the launch window, we'll have some really cool things coming around. Vanguard orders are coming in week 2. And then after that, we're going to have the Dawning returning. So this is our winter celebration, our event, inviting Guardians to hop in, play some activities,
weapons they
get
gonna
some
have
fun
for
rewards,
that?
and bake cookies for their favorite vendors in our tower. So Tom, just a really brief
They
description for
revamping it a
folks that
little
may
bit
not know what
though.
the Dawning is.
Yeah, so the Dawning, you slay our enemies, you collect them as ingredients, and then you bake them into delicious treats you feed to your friends in the tower, like Zavala. And
Oh
he's
my
just got
gosh.
Thousands of Galardoodles raining down upon him, and he gives you a gift in return.
Okay.
Which could
Okay, we
be,
getting a
you know, a spicy
glimpse of the weapons
weapon
right
roll,
now.
Or you might be maybe get some bright dust from some other pursuits and get this totally cool Winter Wolf armor.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Drifter is outside, like, ooh, you're putting enemies into the cookies? But, yeah.
It's totally a Drifter thing.
Right.
Nasty.
The Winter Wolf set, this is going to be available for Bright Dust just by playing the game, or if you want to snag it from Eververse for silver, go right on ahead. But also on top of this cosmetic, we have new weapons that are going to be a part of the Dawning.
Yeah, so we have a burst linear fusion rifle, a breach ring launcher, and a precision sidearm. And then
Ooh,
also
okay.
with this excellent new holofoil treatment. It's like
That looks cool.
covered in ice, and then as you fire, it'll slowly melt away the ice. That's cool.
Oh, perfect. All right. Oh, and sorry, I have one correction being whispered in my ear. Dungeon race starts at 9 a.m. Daylight savings time strikes again.
Gets us every time.
Every time.
Right, yes.
All right. So with that Dawning preview over, we are at the end of our show. Thank you so much to everybody for joining us today. As I said earlier, it has been a monumental effort. A ton of folks throughout the team have been crafting this experience, collaborating with Lucasfilm Games, and really just making something for you, our players. And we really, really hope you enjoy it. So thank you for coming. We're going to kick it back to our launch trailer here in case you missed it at the top. And again, if you missed the ViDoc launch trailer, check out our YouTube.
Oh, I'm going to look at it again.
Stick around. We're going to be handing it off to one of our community members, Leopard Stealth, a friend to us for many ages, a guardian of all time. But also, I don't believe he existed before 2004, I've been told. So, 04 or bust. Thanks again, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Oh, snap. All right, I think I missed the top, but check this out again.
You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them.
Did they just kill like a bunch of Elixni? Is that what's going on?
The shepherds of humanity is over.
No.
Why it look like the Traveler just got split in half?
Long for this. Dredge and hope.
They've shown me a vision I can't shake. New Cabal, the Barrent Imperium.
Is he supposed to be like Darth Vader?
That doesn't just happen. It's the Nine, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Nothing better not happen to Mithrax.
Welcome to the new Mars. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches. But we need to
I'm
find
trying to
out
think.
what the Dredgen are after.
What build am I going to use when I start this campaign?
You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
Why do you hate your own kind
Stasis.
so much?
Solar.
It's time to take the fight to the Imperium.
The music beats, yo. Has anyone ever mentioned how the Titan armor set looked like Optimus Prime?
Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Wow.
The next time we meet.
We're gonna hear the ghost voice for just to see him get killed.
Play left.
Oh, that was the oh, what's that exotic hand cannon with the poison? I forgot. Alright. Oh, we about to get into some Destiny, but let me take a stretch break. We'll be right back. And stuff. That was a good show. A really good show. Okay. We're back. I gotta check something real quick. I can make sure the angles are good. Can't do this off. Okay. All right, celebration week is here. Claim your rewards. The Call Out Arms event has ended. Celebration week. I didn't. Huh? So I'm like, wait a minute. If you've earned any competitive rewards, claim them in the tower. Additionally, take advantage of the global XP bonus, daily shipments, and weapon attunements that will persist. Oh, so that's still. Okay, I didn't know there was attunement after week. But yeah, we'll jump in. Alright, so what I'm focused on today is if there's enough time, I want to finish the campaign with my Titan. I still haven't gotten the exotic form yet and tried it out. I've really been focused on my Warlock. My Hunter has the Marae. I want to do like a thing for the Marae because I feel like the Marae needs work, especially with its threaded spike melee. If I get into it today, I'll show you and say what it is. No, it's so bland now. I like how that live stream, how I looked at a live stream though. Oh, okay, so is that Devon that's still here? Let's see. I unfortunately did not get the allotted points so that I can get the helmet. Hopefully the helmet comes back. Maybe, or I can just get it with Bright Dust. No, there was problems with the competition, how they laid it out, and some of the changes that made it a little easier for some folks. Because I was at like, I think I was at like 85 points. And I just couldn't get the last bit. But that's cool. Oh wait, there's still a thing of... Wait, what? How is there still a chest here? I can't even get... That's mean. Whatever place I stopped at, I can't raise it again.
Come now, speak your mind.
Glass raw. Oh. I mean... Yeah, all I can do is get that. What is this? Okay.
Do be careful with that.
And that's a shader. Oh, we also get a lawless pouch. Or lawless voucher. Okay. Oh, this looks slick. Whoa. I'll put this on now.
Use it carefully.
Dang. I just could not get... That was one step away. So when it came to attunement, I was thinking we were probably gonna get attunement for like all the weapons. Not just these. That's what I thought it meant. Maybe, but we'll see. Look, he got it. He got it on it. All right, let me just grab these.
Not sure if you've seen it, but new lights around the tower are copying your loadouts. The Foundry reps have noticed as well. You're quite the trendsetter these days.
That's funny. All right, collect loot.
Well done. These rewards are solid, but the Foundry's have deep pockets. There's plenty more to be earned. Increase your scoring to step up your rewards.
Wait. I'm about to say, I can't... Yeah. We're done. Oh, I thought I'd be able to look at it.
The Foundry engineers can spout their
can I do in this screen? But cry. So if I had worked on salt mines a little bit more, probably if I got to 550, I would have had it.
Hi there.
All right, so let's see. It's currently got the gear on that I want to use for the Conquests. Oh wow, I barely get this weapon. Guess I'm a few. Oh, I'm already 33. And I can't put anything to vote. The vote is completely full. This though. Okay, I already have a 33. Guess we'll be catching up some gear. They haven't addressed whether or not they're gonna decrease our power again. Well, not decrease it, but have us go for another power. They said yet when they mentioned it, but they didn't say. They decided whether to keep us where we at or no.
I am at your service.
All right, this is just a new week. That's just. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just got my guard roll and then they say, all right, we'll give you one. Oh, I need these two and then heal clip right here and flare mag. Hey. So they did it on the second one. I wonder. There's no way they wouldn't give it to us, so we're on the last one. If they did, dang, it was close. I think I have desperate measures on the one that I have. Where is it? Here. Yeah, I just don't have burning ambition. Burning ambition, yeah, we'll have that and incandescent. If I was dealing with a lot of ads, cool, but if I'm dealing with like mini bosses, I would do that. Wow, man. Okay. All right, 32. What else? 27. On that, got 30. Okay. Just trying to get a little bit of space on these. To be honest, I might go back to using this for the Conquest. So we might bump that up. I was thinking about, I don't think I have it in the vault. My Titan might have it. Oh, never mind. I do have it. And I don't even know why I pulled it out because it's not even featured. I won't be able to use it. Never mind. But in the next update next week, you'll be able to use whatever exotic. So I might just use my cheat build. Okay. All right. First thing, let's go through each of these weapons. Just kind of just the arms weak weapons and a mix of other ops weapons. All right, let's see. So the first one was doing all that leveling. Submersion. I think I have though. I think I'm satisfied with the one I have. I'm just gonna bring up like GG on my side. I just look at the say kind of the recommended. Okay, we got submerged. Oh, they all listed right here. Good. But yeah, I just look at all of the combo or the good guard rolls that people put together, and then just go from there. Shotgun. Is that the strand? That's the void one, folded root. And then the sword. Alright, so yeah, right now we're just gonna go through those. Let's see. I think I have some on me right now. Or just the one that okay, this is the one I've been using. I don't know why I have the auto loading is cool. The one thing I do want on it is explosive bolts. If it has that on this second column, that's great. I should have had that on there. But aggregate charge, that I feel like this is it. I gotta see what the other roles have on it. All right, so that's the only one I have on me right now. Oh yeah, and they're gonna, oh my gosh, they're gonna revamp this. Like the Vault. The Vault's gonna look a lot better next week. I need to get a new mint. I need one with elemental honing. Let me see. I think this is the one that's the one that got me through Delve. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need another one. But you have, oh, you can get Rhyme Stiller on that side? Oh shoot. Well, this one, it doesn't have yeah. It has reconstruction, but probably fuse them so I can get the 530 on that. Yep. Oh, and that yeah, the temporal loader really helped. Oh, dang, that's right. These volatile weapon mods are going away. They didn't say about the. They didn't say anything about the new ones we're going to get. That patch note going to be big. All right, so yeah, this is the one I was using. So I need one with rewind and elemental. I really wasn't using this one a whole lot. Like this is fun, but I felt like I was doing. I feel like I was doing more damage with this, even though you have to work harder for it. But I'm already putting. I'm automatically put a bunch of like different debuffs and stuff, or elemental damage on enemy. Yeah, we might just keep this. And I think I have the most kills with this. It's my yeah, I have 800 versus 26. These are just tier 4s too. That's a tier 3. I just haven't gotten a tier 5 yet. So when I get a tier 5, it has to have these two on it. And I'll just what's this? Oh yeah, high explosive ordnance. And it's funny he has a reload masterwork when I'm barely reloading it too. Alright, so this right here, Enlightened action was really good. Wasn't getting a whole lot of headshots, but headstone was felt nice with it too. I think my Titan is using either my Titan or my Hunter is using one. These right here, I got a bunch of these. Honestly, I barely use these as well, but the combo I wanted was chill clip and not chill clip. I think headstone and rhyme stealing. And these don't have it. But let me go in order, like I said. We gotta get to the heavy slot. Don't worry, we're gonna be deleting all these copies. Where is... Oh, here's the first one I forgot. That can go. Have I just been given... I must have been getting rid of... It's a stasis one, so it might be in the beginning. Oh, I guess I ain't have a whole lot. Yeah, because there's a stasis sword. Yeah, alright. That's it for that one. But let me check the roles. So they're saying like auto loading and chill clip. They do have auto loading and aggregate charge. And I do have that. Yeah, I feel like that's the best I got. And see, I got box breathing as well. Yeah, we're good with this one. All right, next weapon. Actually, my Hunter and Titan might have some other ones, but I'm gonna stick with that one unless I find something better. All right, and the hand cannon shotgun weapon. There was a few that I had that I liked. I think it was barrel constrictor. Final blows reduce the projectile, and that goes well. That goes really good with 1-2 punch. You just gotta make sure you get a kill though. Threat remover, dealing damage with all pellets, where it increases reload speed. And a lot of them was like 1-2 punch. But really I want to keep like one with like 1-2 punch, and I do see a reload perk, so slide shot work. I think I have one, but I don't think it's a tier 5. Let's see what we have. Oh, and there's an incandescent roll as well. Let's see. So we have you. I locked you because you have incandescent and barrel constrictor. But let's see what else we can grab. All right. Dang it. And I gotta go through those Halloween weapons too. May do that another time. I'll do that later. These I can actually get rid of all of these. And you. Yeah, get rid of these. I got tier 5s of these now. No looking back. I use that a lot because that's all I had. This one though, I just want to see what Burning Ambition and Incandescent feels like. I do have that roll on 2 of them. Get rid of that one. think I have it on me. Yeah, this one. Like, I feel like it's good. I seen someone using it and they were just popping off with it. It also has Firefly and goodness. Anyway, let's get back to the vote. We was on the hand cannon, right? Okay, these are all the ones I have. If only you were a tier 5, but you're the one that you get from the little thing. Hey, can you not? That's messed up that you can't get the olive foil. Oh, it doesn't even show. All right, let's see. We have this one. That's the one I just put in there. This is 1, 2, and barrel constrictor, and all these other perks. Threat detectors on there. Incandescent in that. It says threat remover and threat detector in the same column. It has frenzy as well. Yeah, it's like I got 2 of the guard roles, but only in certain what's the name. So we may keep this one and this one. Fly shot in 1, 2. And I'll have them blocked already. Yeah, let's do that. Let me see. Barrel constrictor, slide shot. Yeah, if I were to get, I need one that has those 2 on there, and incandescent and 1, 2. If I had one that had got both of those in it, then I'll just need one I can get rid of both of them. All right, that's it for that one. Just making a little bit of room, but we about to get like 1,000. About to get 300 more things of space. All right, romantic depth. I have not used this yet, but this will probably replace some other wave frames that I have. Oh, repulsor brace and the stabilizing rounds. I mean, yeah. I was about to say, what about chain reaction and repulsor brace? Yeah, that's a thing. And repulsor brace and accurate charge. Not really. This is an ad clear. But proximity, power, and the stabilizing round sounds good. All right, where we at? Probably gonna go ahead and put the one that I have. Never mind, it's not on me. I didn't, and that's another thing. I didn't even play this event with any of my other characters. It was just Warlock. Just kind of made it simple. Not on purpose though. It was just a preference. I had too many of these snipers on here. Pharaoh, there you go. Wait, what are you? I didn't even know. Is that magnificent? Yeah. Okay. All right, so I should have. I think I saw one. I think I definitely had a repulsor and destabilizing roll. There you go. There was one that was crazy. I think I had all for one. Yeah, it was that. And Freedom Frenzy, but there was another one that had domes too. It was like dumb. And I was like, ooh, I'm keeping this. And I just put it in. I just dumped it in here. Okay, that's repulsion chain. And that, oh, these are tier 4s. Automatically. Goodbye. Actually, that one might have been it. That might have just been the crazy one I was talking about. Yeah, surrounded and feeding frenzy, so fast refloat on rapid. That might be it. What's the 2-column? Velocity. Might be it right there. And the thing is, I'm still going to get these weapons if I keep playing. Let me see. I'm trying to think is, yeah, aggregate charges. That's like a one enemy type of perk that I've noticed. All right, you're staying. Yeah, you're definitely staying. Actually, just so I'll make sure I don't mess you up. Take this. There you go. You'll be highlighted. Let me see. Okay, the stabilizing boom. Let's see, this is nice. Feeding frenzy on that as well. And that's ruins it. I wish it was something else in there to choose from. Or else I would keep it. Yeah. Alright, this is another one. I feel like it's the same one. I'll say I ain't delete the wrong one, did I? No, that was 28 and it was locked. Okay, this one's locked. You. Fast reload. Multiple enemies. Hitting 3 separate enemies increases handling. All for one. Defeating. These kind of go hand in hand. I don't know why people don't talk about this. It's like hitting on 3 separate enemies increases damage on improved duration. Then hitting 3 separate, like you're hitting both of these at the same time. That's why I liked it on this. I actually want to try it. I'm gonna use this and try this out. I'm not going to be able to like pop these, but I want to see how these feel with these. That's another one with that, and feeding frenzy as well. Yeah, it seems like the perk pool is very small on this. I keep seeing the same rows together. Yeah, it's only 1, 2, 3. It's like 6. 6 on each. Yeah, we'll probably get rid of the rest of them now and just keep that one. Now, proximity power, that would be nice. All right. That's it for that. This is taking up a whole row. But I don't think, is that, yeah, that's not even a weapon in the, arms weak thing. All right, ribbon tail. The one perk that I don't really like on it is Envious Arsenal. Not a big fan of having that on there. What I do like is subsistence, detonator beam. Hold on, let me bring it up on the thing. We gotta go back to the beginning. Hold on, I'm just chilling. So in the beginning. Okay, we only have a few of them. I think it was one that I did like. Never mind. I know when it's one I liked or didn't like because I'll have it highlighted. But I need a tier 5 one of these festival flights though. Ugh. Actually, I did get that. Okay, maybe this was the one. Because it was did they fix that? It still says tier 6. Alright, so for Ribbon Tail. Let's review the perks. I may just keep that one because it's a shiny. But yeah, subsistence. Detonator beam, dealing sustained damage, creates an explosion around the target. I want to try that out. I'm trying to think. Ah, right. Okay, that's in the same column. I was gonna say redirection, but that's in the same column. It was almost like what's this one? Killing tally. You just gotta make sure not to reload, but killing tally and subsistence go together. And I think, yeah, that's a combo on the list. But it looks like you can do. Really? Detonator beam and I feel like that's only on one enemy though. Scoring 25 hits within 7 seconds. Okay. Threat remover. Plus if they're in your face, so that's a mid-range and close range weapon. Not really long range. Proximity power, that's a nice one to have on. So subsistence, proximity power in the third slot, and detonator beam and killing tally in fourth slot. That's what I'm looking forward to. So we do have a subsistence here. We can killing tally with this one. This one already says one heat. Oh, with a range master work? Cool. I already said one key because I think it's a shiny. Yeah, it's a shiny. 5 tier shiny. And as for the rest of them, let's review. That is a no. And yeah, Envious Arsenal. I mean, it probably is a play with it. But wait, could you do Envious Arsenal and you can, and it is there. It is. It said it'd have 25 hits within 7 seconds. You just got to do damage with the other two, and then just keep beaming them. Okay, so that's my third perk then. You know what? I mean, we're playing today. Let's get this. I don't know why I'm saying already obtained them.
Speak your mind.
I think yeah, I got this already, so we're gonna attune that. And I'll try to get that this week.
Tracking your performance against everyone else in the tower. Good luck.
But let's check and see what we have on the others. Killing tally and that. This is probably a no. This and that, it's a possibility. So, but these will be our this will be my third one on the third column. I just don't know what I'm gonna have on this. Maybe surrounded. Maybe surrounded. Oh, tear, right. But I gotta be precision final blows. It shouldn't be too hard to get. the trace rifle, but yeah, we'll go ahead and pass on this one. There's another one. Nothing's really screaming at this one. Yeah, this one's short. It wasn't really a whole lot. I did get killing tally in that on that, but I already have it on this. Oh, I have tear. I forgot. Alright. So we have this one I'm gonna experiment with, and then we have the one that we're absolutely going to keep because of shiny purposes. Next. But we are absolutely going to try to get subsistence, proximity power, envious arsenal, killing tally, detonator beam, and tear. Yeah, we'll try to get those. I can get the perfect, like my intended perfect arrow. Oh boy. Okay, this a shotgun? Yeah. Treacherous? How do you say that? Is that okay? That's lead from gold. Okay, I wasn't sure that was the light one. It looked like folks been passing up on Rhyme Stealer and Headstone. Isn't this a precision? Yeah, it's a slug. Wait, why am I not in the shooting range doing this? I should be in the shooting range doing this. Let me go to shooting range. Need my teeth. How was it almost? Dang. A lot of time passed. We might not have time for Conquests. Hold up. Let me see, who's easier to hit? Do Cabal. Not them, no. They too small. Alright, let's see. Oh, I only have like 3? Wait. That one, that one, that one. I don't know if I locked them or not. Alright, so I definitely want lead from gold. Hold on, I had grabbed them because I wanted to test the slug capabilities on it. So do I have a headstone rhyme? Oh yeah, that's right, they got chill clip. So you can shoot twice and then get them frozen. But a weapon like this, as well as the fusion, it'll be good with hunters because they'll get Okay, here's a chill. I need them to be a little stronger for that. But if I got a headstone one, that would have been great. I didn't. I thought I pulled it out. Ammo. Okay. Yeah, I need them just a little bit stronger. Okay, there we go. They want frost armor. You know what? Probably not practical to be. Oh, that's spread. Yeah, this would be good if you already had them frozen. So I wouldn't want to be shooting them constantly. Yeah, and then sometimes if you hit the weak spot, it goes out. Okay. I get it. So no chill clip. Dang, I wanted to try this weapon out though. It's for weaker enemies. Yeah. Weaker enemies. Alright. That's not the one we're supposed to be on anyway. So yeah, I wouldn't want to use chill clip. Precision instrument though. That's probably good. But again, I would want to pair this with actually yeah. Right. I totally forgot I had that. I had that ability on me. So this will give me, I'll have like infinite, oh wait. Yeah, they're frozen targets. What's going on? Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Why didn't that one go off? Earlier it didn't prop. That's why I was a little concerned right there. Alright, so if I already have them frozen, that's what I would want it for. But the I think precision instrument kicked in. Let me get two of them out there. Oh. I was like, is it only for the first? Ah. And the damage isn't even that good. I wonder if it's something up with the barrel. Range, the range probably. It might have been the range. Yeah, it's still not doing enough damage. It's still a play with Rhyme Stealer PvE stuff. But yeah, we'll see. See what else we got. So headstone, that's for the headshot. That's what I wanted to pair it with, but I don't have one. Let them gold. It's precision and proximity power. That'll be nice. And I keep getting these. I haven't even actively used these, but I did want to see how these pair together. See, there I go again. And it's going to be another one. It actually might be a PvP weapon though. Actually, I might just do that. Have it as a PvP weapon. Oh, swashbuckler. Oh, shoot. Dang, I need a Rhyme Stealer right there. Dang, this one is like, I gotta review which ones I want to keep. This one, I'm kind of still resonating with this one though. But I just don't have lead from gold. If I get lead from gold right here, probably placing that. That'll be great. Might go ahead and get rid of the rest of them. Lock these two just in case. And lock that for safety. All right. Is that for the shotgun? I think we have 2 left. 3 left. Oh, still got a little bit more. The rocket launcher. Folded root. Void rocket. I guess, yeah, it looked like cluster bombs. That is one of my favorite perks. I still have my bad omen with cluster bomb and what's the other? Oh, you know what? I do have the like the one I want, the intended one I wanted. Lasting impression, which is a delayed explosion. It's increases blast radius and damage. Oh man. And it has cluster bombs. I think that's the one I'm just gonna stay with. Any other one I see, get rid of unless it has like any other good perks. So I don't know if I don't know if that one that I have has bipod. I'll keep it if it does. Um Lead from light. Lead from light is great. But it says for bonus special ammo meter progress. It's not heavy, so would it be special? I mean, would it be power ammo? Well, it's the next final blow anyway. And I'm not using the rocket for what's the name? Add clear. I'm using that for DPS mostly. But I think they did bipod for ammo regen. Oh wow, and negative 20 reload speed. But the thing is, it says reduces damage. Reduces damage, blast radius, and reload speed. I don't want any of that reduced. So my pick is going to be lasting impression. Let me see the ones I have. And sorry, I forgot to put it up on screen. Where we at? We at the end. Here we go. That's just those three. Yeah, I think that's the one right here. Yeah, I have Balpod as well. Air trigger, which yeah. Oh, that's ammo regen too? Wow. But it's when you're in the air, increase reload. Ambitious assessment and frenzy. Whoa, okay. Wait, seriously? The blast radius goes way down. Okay. I guess I'm just keeping that then. Dang. And with a velocity, masterwork. Okay. Reload speed is 73. Yeah, we're good with this one. See, that doesn't do more damage, it's more stability. High velocity rounds. Yeah, this is it. What do we got on the other ones though? The same thing. Let's see. That just deletes the blast radius. Um, and dang, frenzy on that one too. All this says is it says blast radius's weapon increases when surrounded by combatants. While active, weapon deals significantly less damage to the wielder. So we take less damage. But the blast radius is increased. But it's going to take away from cluster bomb. So that's going to be a no for you. Yeah. Um yeah, we lucked out. I think we lucked out. Yeah, we're keeping this one and only this one unless what was the one I said? I think I can give up Ambitious Assassin. That increases reload speed. That's nice. But that and I guess you can play into that. I kinda would like lead from light, but if it's only special ammo, I wouldn't want it. What about reverberation? Final blows. It's final blows. Nah. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna keep that one. Any other ones, delete. Delete, delete, delete. All right, let's see. I'm getting relaxed. Hold up. All right. I still can't believe it's Tuesday. This week feel like it's going by slow. All right, the sword. Felt like I have the best one. My Titan is actually using one. But we'll see what we got in the vote and then we'll compare. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have incandescent. It has burning ambition, but that's tight. Burning ambition and attrition orbs would be dope. I would love eager edge on it, so I can do the little because I don't do that a lot. Chain reaction that would be nice for ads. I'm only thinking about single target though. So burning ambition and attrition orbs. And if I'm doing like other elemental stuff, um, elemental honing. And is this damage or final blows? That's final blows as well. And this is sharp harvest, landing 3. It's within a short grant, special ammo. Cool. But surrounded would probably be best. If there's still enemies around me, then yeah. But right now, and Burning Ambition and Attrition Orbs, those two. I had the wrong one up. Actually, I'm gonna use this. Oh, wait. Well, we in the heavies start, that's why. I don't think I need another one of these, but wow. Word? Dang, that it looked nice though. But I have incandescent. Oh, you know what? I think I do have an incandescent and chain reaction already. Let me check. If it's not in here, then okay, my other account, my other character has it. You can get infused. Damn. All right. Sword. If I indeed have one, cool. If I don't, I'm gonna work on that as well this week. We do have attritionals on this one, but it's a tier 4. We're getting tier 5s now. I have 2 of these. Let's see what we got. Nope. We do have Eager Edge though. What about you? Attrition orbs and nope. I would love to at least get attrition orbs and burning ambition and eager edge. Those 3. Everything else is cool. This is the close I can get it to what I want. So this one can stay, I think. Yeah, this one can stay. This one can go. I think we got the one we wanted for this one already. I think that's it for the arms with weapons. I won't be sitting doing the other ones. I'll sit through those myself. Do like a final clean before the big update. Let's see, close that and all right, we back. Okay. So now, trying to think. I guess I'm gonna try to do 2 of the conquests, I think. Yeah, that's all I can think to do right now. Bulk cleaning happen, organizing, prep. Yeah, let me try to do the conquest. Be right back again. Another cool break. Sit in orbit, listen to some music. back again, and I may need to do like practice runs. Oh, I got to fix the camera. I didn't know I was like all the way over here. Oh man, hold up. Let me see. Okay, that's better. Dang, now the footage from earlier is not going to look so good. Dang it. Yeah, I think the only thing I can really think to do. Well, I said two things. I want to try the Conquest, and I got to see what my Titan is at. On the campaign, probably not even close to finishing, so I'll just do a little bit of that, and then switch over. I even checked the mic. How we sounding? Yeah, we good. I'll refresh this. All right. Let's go ahead. Wrong button. Actually, what are the campaign missions for the week? It's the last ones. Commencement and charge. I remember the names because I did these, but I forgot what they entail. This needs to, I feel like, I wish this was like a little bit more rewarding now. But let's see. Oh, right. I want to change my color. There was this one too, solid slate. It looks almost the same as that. That thing is glossy. Dang, both of these look good. I'm gonna do the solid slate first. Where's that at? Dang, I didn't favorite the whole page. Oh, here we go. Oh, and here's the cool, like, color one. Definitely gonna be on Void for this. But I'm gonna do this. That's... Oh, wait. Oh, where'd it go? Did it go over here? Oh, it did. Okay. And what was the other one I just saw? Oh, the battlefield burneth. Burnish. That actually does look good too. Battlefield burnish. I don't even look at the colors anymore since this. Like, I really wish there was a type in the word of it and it pops up. And I play a lot of First Descendant, so other thing I wish I could do is use the D-pad to go through these instead of the analog. Oh, dang, I thought that was it. I was like, whoa. No. I might have to look for it somewhere else. Let's see, are these the current? These are, where is that? Well, what season was that? It is this season. I just gotta look for that icon. One more look, and then if I can't find it, then oh well. I think that's the reclamation season icon. Wouldn't be all the way back here, would it? Seraph. And these are none. Oh, they put it all the way in the back. Wow. Dang, now it doesn't look that good. It might look good on something else. But I'm gonna keep the other one on. I think shiny. Okay. Dang, I was thinking of experimenting with something else, but I can't think of what to experiment with. These are already set to be what it is, what they will be. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and stay with this. See, I need something, even though this is for it's for like add clear and overloads. I really needed something. Yeah, it's just gonna stay with that. Let's see, move these for space. Why are you there? These lower tier ones, why? How'd y'all sneak in here? We 5 now. Alright, let me make sure this is still good though. Oh, right. That's not gonna be at the top, yeah. Salt mine's not gonna be at the top anymore. Oh. That's fine. We'll go back to doing these. Screed. Dang, which one? At least I can get my power level up a bit. That arc is going to eat me alive. Explosion. I don't want to pick that though. See, maybe I can get away without picking that. Time limit, we should be fine. And avant-garde. Alright. Now we won't get beat up as much. I'll get something that's 33 and up. Or everything will be 33 and up. 33, 33. Just need legs. Alright, let's go. Trying this out, test it out, see how it feels. And then Conquest Punishment.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good.
That means less fortification.
Wait, this the hog one?
For the Guardian to clean up.
Yeah, this the hog one. Never mind. Oh, this isn't the... Never mind. Oh, shoot. Nice. Screeves. Oh, wait, behind. Oh. You usually come from the other side. When you start coming from that side. Well, now you can witch. Oh, this is a mini boss one. You gone? I don't feel like fighting her right now. She's still back there. And she's gone. That was a waste. Up. We're done. 8 minutes left. All right, we just going to do these real quick. Ah. Hit those before. Joint show. Ah, I showed up. Oh, that one's done. I think. Yep. Oh, I say, what do you have? That's done. Last one. Shit. That shield. Where you at? Whoa. Emergency. Totally missed. Thank you. All right, done. I think. Not? Oh, I missed one. Which one did I miss? Oh, this one. It should get blown up now. There you go. I was about to say, I'm like, if it don't blow up. Did I keep demolitionist on? I need to put... Oh no, I got attrition.
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
Load that. Still hiding. Got sleeves. Reload yet. That's the only thing that messes me up. I'm like, did I reload? I didn't. Oh, that new movement tech where Rift is gonna be amazing. And now Rift's now match the efficiency of what's the names? Phoenix Dive. Don't fall off the... Alright, you're immune now. Minutes.
Good work, Guardian. Ikora is babysitting Drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is recovering from his battle with the Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Fikrul.
Alright, I'm gonna be getting one of these too.
The city needs you now more than ever.
I always look just to see what I get. Not nearly as good. Think this. Actually need to look at this to see what's good. This might be a PvE one. And clear. What's its... Alright. Oh, was there any arm? Hey, my postmaster? I actually didn't clear a lot of stuff out. Dang, there was some... Oh, you know, I didn't even finish looking at... There was stuff in there that I had from the Arms Week. Whoops. Hold on, real quick, Pete. Hopefully.
Checking right now.
Oh, one of these dropped. It's a 33. Need to bump something up. Yeah. Like 2 things. That weapon I haven't seen. Anything that I need to pop for it? Oh, I do have a tier 5 of these, but it's not the one I want. I got another one of these. This one actually does have Incandescent and Burn Ambition, but we'll see a use for those together. This is great with reconstruction because you get 2. And I wonder, you probably could utilize this and get kills faster with it. This is fine to go. Oh, here's another. Let him go swashbuckle. Dang, this one actually might be good. Okay, that's a whole roll. Basically gone. Dang, really? Oh. Well, crap. This is the one I'm going to replace with those 2. It has a reload masterwork. Great. I believe this is the one I said. If it has both of these, then those 2 are gone. Slide shot, 1-2, incandescent, and barrel constrictor. Yeah, man. Threat detecting frenzy. Yeah, I feel like this is the perfect one. So that will stay. This one's almost dead. Got tear in these 2. This can replace that other one that doesn't have tear. Oh, I was about to say, like, what? Another one? Hey, this one has power, proximity power, though. Darn it. And I think I already have a good, mini tool. Okay. It's at least cleared out a tad bit. I know Banshee's gonna have some stuff. Still haven't grabbed that yet.
Well, here's hoping I help.
Oh, let's see. I guess we can try it. Let me keep with what I got on yeah, let me just see where my Titan is at. Cause we might do probably do another session so that I can try out that exotic. The hammer one. Oh, couch, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna just sit down and do it, or actually I could. So like before the what's the name comes out, the next update, finish this up, and then we lead into the next. Let me see how many we got left, how many strangers left we got to get. That'll let me know how many missions are left. Oh my gosh. There's only been one. I think I have one to put down. I think this is the cutscene. Well, we're going to do this and grab another one. Alright, that lets me know how long of a session that's probably going to be. Got 12 of those. And this is the belt I was using for him. Alright. Let's warlock it back up, because we're not as far as I thought I was. Give this a few tries. For some reason I thought it said 39. I'm like, it's no way. I'm not that close. All right, I'm gonna try this one. If this one doesn't work, then we're gonna go back to Old Faithful. That's been carrying me through all these conquests so far. Okay, these two go in the vault. I honestly been wanting to not use the bow, but I would still need something for experiment time. We still need this, but we'll use this for crowd control, add clear, whatever. Once I see the bow once, I'll use this. And I think I can keep this on. See, I don't think it says anything about kinetic bows though. We should be fine. It says kinetic weapon, yeah. Bows. Kinetic weapon, yeah. Okay, let me try this setup. Still solar and kinetic, yeah. But switch that to stasis. I hope we have a good siphon. Thermodynamic and solar strand. Yeah, they couldn't give this a cool name. All right, making sure everything is good. What is the elemental threat? I have moderately increased ability. Cooldown? No. Is there no... I know they use a lot of art. There's a lot of art. Okay, I already touched on that. All right, let's see. We didn't masterwork this yet. And boom. Need that stability is gonna get hampered. Problem solver. Then sustain damage. All right. And I haven't used this in a minute, so I'm about to get used to the draw speed. Oh, 33 it up. Use well. And just in case I want to use you, I still need to get the masterwork. 10%. Like I have 1 week to get the masterwork for that. See how we do.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Right. Ah. I was reaching for something, and I keep doing this. Dang it, I just lost 2 seconds. hit way too much now. Run it. I haven't been picking up any someone behind me? Oh, someone was invisible. Wow. I was trying to do a finisher on him. Alright, this is already a bad run. It's probably best I stay close so I can pick up any health things since this is drawn. Okay, there was an internet thing. That's something's up with mine. My side. It was happening yesterday trying to do coil. Oh man. I hope I don't have to cut it short. It's got like 2 more times to do that. If it cuts me again twice, then we'll have to end it. Pick it up another time. Ugh. That was a bad run anyway. I'm glad it kicked me out. But it was crazy. If I get to the end, it's like, oh, this looking good. This feeling good. Wait, no. Pull me out game.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Try this again. I'm trying to remember what I was using last time. I think I might have just been using my my regular setup. Using this setup, at least, well, the only thing with this setup, I don't have Devour, and may need to go back to that. My only source of healing are those healing orbs, and if any of my turrets, well, yeah, my Hellion turrets get kills. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I messed it up. Where another one might be. Oh, y'all know orbs? Dang. Alright, they go to the next one. I need to see, I used to run the linear with this. I threw my healing grenade. I don't want to stand. You can't. That's not to stand in the circle. And the Hellion turrets go at. I forgot about that. Grab that. Shoot. No, not the snipers. Dang it, I think that takes like more shots. Darn it. Hold up. I'm about to die. Oh, the ship got me. Let me get behind. Yeah, I might need to use my other pill because see, now they done took over that. Yeah, like this boat not working. Yeah, it takes way too many hits and then they break. All right, new strategy. New strategy, new build. Gonna just go with the specialist setup. I have healing and more weapon damage. Not this bow. That bow's not strong enough for this. You and see, I want to do that so bad because it deletes almost everything and it does a lot of damage. But do that and back to you. You at least this gives me breathing room and some damage resist. And I would use Bleak Watcher, but I need these two with this. So that's why we haven't been doing that. Need extra damage on ignitions. And they will just go down 70. Yeah, I'm not doing any Joe. The only thing I'm doing is Void. Cause I was thinking about that weakness fragment. But it's gonna go down to 68. The grenade recharge gonna be like worse than what it already is. Yeah, let's just do this. This should have your power. Yeah. At that and that. Yeah, we're good. Oh no, the screen's all messed up. Yeah, let's see how much better we do on this. Clear that red hue.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
So the only thing we don't have is I don't have our drip. Let me check. Do I have? I should have 2 and 2. I got like Tech Second Smoke Jumper. Yeah, I do. Nice. Alright, the other ones are coming now. I'm gonna get a good vantage point so I can take them out. Two of them should do. Cool. Alright, stay away. Oh, snipers? Ooh, get that. Yes. Control this a bit. God dang, how come I didn't break him? Oh, I'm gone. I don't know how I didn't break his shield. It would have been nice if my super come back, but super stat isn't too good. Dang it. Oh my gosh. New approach on this. I did so well on this part without issues. Away you with the shield. God dang. Alright, I can get on the thing now. There. My class ability is halfway. I thought you were gone. Shoot. Stay on his tail. Bloom. And that was it. That took way too long. Usually I have like 8 or 9 minutes left. This room isn't too bad, but I don't have my super. We're gonna have a problem. And when I don't have my super, I usually try to go into that side room where there's cover. So we're gonna do that immediately. Hold up, reload this. Bro. Oh shoot, I don't know which way to go. Get out my face. That's crazy, they still come after you. I just can't see this daggone barrier. God dang. Yo, the aim assist really... It's like, why it was taking my aim? Oh, give me that, give me that, give me that. Don't go out there. Great. Darn, it was right there and he shot me. Like I said, it was going to be tough without my super. I usually go in on that side. Do I have any heavy now? And I can't even get to him. my gosh, the aim assist because of this. Get out my face. Oh, he's visible. I'm getting hit. Yeah, it's like I definitely probably need my super right there. I'm doing bad. I was doing really good in practice. Oh, you hiding sucker. I can't get you right there. Now this is going to take like 2-3 minutes. Ooh. Move out of cover. Oh man. Where's the... Okay. I think the other one is on me too. Oh, they came out. Yeah, that's not a good one either. Yeah. Oh, you right at the door. And everything else got chopped. Oh, I forgot. I'm like, shoot it. Losing some time. What are you doing back here? When did... Okay, well, I don't know why it opened up already. Alright, get out. I have 4 lives. That is enough, but I'm gonna run out of time before I can even use them all up. Okay. The issue is I need... See, this is why I was using stasis turret and the alien. Alright, I should be able to get the... That's better be ready by the time I get down here. I'm dead. Never mind. Get him. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? First try. Go away. Go away. Oh man. Okay, that was great. Woo! Oh, you gotta shield it. Alright, reload this. Back up. Alright, ran out of time. Oh man, invisible enemies. Dag. Dag, dag, dag. Duck, duck, duck. Where are they? Shoot. See, it's like if I could just focus on barrier, yeah, then we're good. There's 3 of these biscuits up here. Where the other one at? Oh. Okay. I'm still worried about the last room. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't have, like, I have practice in it, but I don't have a lot of practice in it. Come on, stay out in the open. Stay out in the open. You're not reloaded. Heck, I'm spending so much time on this dude. There we go. Goodness. They gone? Wow. Oh, fake ammo. Alright, time doesn't matter. There's just all the ammo and the other stuff I got. Okay. Full health. I don't have that much of this. Wish I had more. I wanted to play Ring Around the Rosie with this thing. Alright, be careful. Like, this thing flung me. I don't know what happened. let's see. Where was the cover spots at? Definitely not where I'm standing right now. I've gone out here so I can get the health. It might have been worth it, it probably wasn't. Knew that was going to happen. Alright. Just try to cycle getting health and getting... yeah. Being in the same spot. The Hellion is helping out a whole lot right here. I'm probably getting like a lot of amp. Never mind. Fake ammo again. Ooh, thank you. Whittling down the health one by one. Alright. Can you go away? I'm trying to see if a new cover spot opened up, but I don't think so. I'm like getting hit. I wish I can go out and get the health that just dropped. I'm being known. I feel like I'm in trouble. I'm popping my super. Now you want to get on this side. Think. Go away. I'm trying to hit the weak spot too. Oh, Transcendence again. Losing too much health. Alright, go away. Alright, there we go. Remember, there's gonna be snipers coming up too. There they go. Wow. Immediately. Shoot. And exploding shapes. Where did he go? Back to full health. There we go. I want that health now. I was getting hit too much. Oh shoot, that's right. I can get over here now. Darn it. Wait, what? Oh, I got lives. Well, I'm gonna go over here. I was practicing this on ultimate and I just kept losing. Okay, so we got this because of that. But the other conquest missions, I know I'm not gonna have that much luck when it comes to lives. I thought that was it. I was like, oh, I lost. Alright, save those two. Darn it, that's some health right there. Oh, I see you right there. Oh, I lost my cover spot. Oh, that's why I can't stand right there. Okay. There's got to be another cover space somewhere. Ouch. Dude. There's snipers above me. Oh. This stinks. It's not a, yeah. I don't know what a good cover spot is right here on this part. Oh man. I just get rid of the snipers as best you can. Yeah, man. I want to look around. It's my last life. I can't even like hit him. Too nervous. Yeah, man. Oh. What can I do right there? cover spots are being covered with electricity. Can't go in the middle because you got snipers, but you can get rid of them. But that boss does enough damage that I can't even recover any because of brawn. Yeah. I want to try it again with the this one. The healing is horrible though. So our build is horrible. And I need to reconfigure these because I need health to be the third stat spike. Yeah, we got to the end, but we ain't, not like the lives was gonna help me out or not. It's getting beat up too much. Alright, one more go. One more go and we may have to wait till the update or something. We got a week.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
See, I'm thinking of using Choir 1 now. I'll try this again without Choir 1, then we'll go to Choir 1 on another try. And then that'll be it. And drawing board. Back to drawing board. Oh my gosh, I'm bumping into everything. Oh Lord, this health I'm losing already. Oh, let's see. Oh, they already didn't drop. How do you slip through? Great needle. What am I shooting at? Alright, this is not. Move until you get rid of him first. There we go. Alright, Alright, we have 50%. Another build I was thinking to use is my threading build. May or may not help. I don't know. Lately kind of did forget my positioning. Dad, these things do a lot of damage. I'm using too much of this. Alright, come back. Dang. All I'm hearing in my left ear. And here come the other ship already. Dang. I might have to get him from the high ground first. I'm sick. Overload and that is out. I need to not get destroyed right here. Yeah, I'm a little curious. I'm gonna see if that works. I say, yeah, that's the new one. Yeah, this is it. Ooh, okay. Glad I kept all those other pieces. 533. $32. 30. $28. Can't say this is gonna be any better, but there'll be a lot of unraveling. I'll be going on invisible. What is the... And the only problem is it is a text site. It doesn't have... I don't have two... I might need to work on that. We need to work on Paragon. Where is that at? Replace this. Oh, wow. Add text set. Change the... And then these aren't even... Yeah, I need a full set of tier 5s. We'll try it still. But we're gonna revamp this whole setup. So I can have a little bit of an age. That auto rifle. Oh. I'm still using a solo weapon and a stasis weapon. Woven mail, definitely. Kinetic weapon. Strand weapon. Not using that, but I kind of should be. I could be using that that pulse. What's that called? New Malpus. Malpus. Don't need that, don't need that. No. We're not going radiant. Yes, this. Threatlings, yep. Gonna be strong as I don't know what. Bow. Kinetic weapon. Dang it, yeah. Need that for the bow. Darn it. Guess it's fine to not have. The suspend probably would be nice. I'm gonna have to see. I need this for this because of my exotic. I need as many tangles out there as possible. Destroying a tangle spawns threatlings, your threatlings, unravel targets. Oh, I'm not done? Oh, I had one more. Well, suspend. Train a tangle by defeating, yep. And I'm actually using my armor charge for something. It's being used on the bow, so yeah, that's for the extra damage. I don't know how much damage it gives it. It was 15% for, is it 15 or 12 or 10? The armor charge, but this, I don't know how much it gives. Alright, defeating targets has a chance to create. Yeah, this is what I need it for. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this is fun. Oh, I didn't even check this. Rolling ring. Oh! Whoa! Oh, this is nice. Oh, crap. And Sakura. That's the flowers. Dang. Hold on. Rolling rink. That's a nice shader. It's been out though, I think. Looks like it. And bright dust. What are you? Track the cannon. Nah, I'm good. We got all those. Yeah. Alright, let me try this setup. Only issue is tier 4 pieces. I'm gonna have to grind for tier 5 parts. Alright. I think I'm feeling like last try for this. Last try.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Oh dang, I forgot to put the shader on. Shoot. If this isn't the run, I'll try one more. I gotta see how this feels first. And you know what? I wasn't even going to use the bow for this. With this setup, I need sustained damage, because the threadlings will just keep perched threadlings will keep coming out. Or actually, no, they're not even perched. Oh god. I forgot they're not perched threadlings. And also, don't use your melee. Probably like the only thing that's like, ugh. Yeah, do not use your melee. Oh, I can still get the percentage. Okay. Oh crap, this might be the answer. I can't say. Get out of my face. Didn't even do anything to the Where's the overload at? Oh, there he is. Oh shoot, he's being shielded now. It's probably to work. Okay, then they gone now. Full shot. Oh, the ship. Okay, the approach is bad, but how are you all the way out here? Oh, come on. Overload is still out there. I didn't beat him. They know I'm right here. They just... He's still up? Wow, he's strong. Okay. Yeah. It's still a slow game with this build, but... Stay still. God dang. You're gonna get me. And he didn't. Nice. Yeah, 7 minutes is still too slow. Come on. And having fake ammo doesn't help either. I think we got through this with one death. Wow. My woven mail means nothing. Ah, shoot. This is where I gotta get back, I think. Get up here. That's where I did the best. Wait. Ah. On it. Oh, how come you didn't get stunned? I hit you like... I know that's not helping. I can't pick up orbs like this. Dang it. Can't do that super in a tight space like that. This one isn't good. This build isn't good either. Like the Threadling, I think the Threadlings are struggling to get over there. But they did. Oh crap! Oh, whoa. Infinitely. The sniper's still out? Oh. I wish I could stun them. Where did he? He teleported behind me. Wow. Yeah, we got 30 seconds. Oh man. Yeah, this one isn't it either. I'm just trying it out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I don't even know if I'm made to get through this part. Can't go invisible while I'm holding the orb. Where'd they go? Oh. I should have perched first. Get these out. Oh shoot. I'm down. Darn it. Yeah, I don't think I can use this build for at least not this part. Ah. So the specialist one is definitely it. Yeah, I just gotta figure out the cover situation on that last one. The only thing I can think of now, this I got my linear. I gotta bump this up to 22. Still do this. And I think that's it. So change. Yeah, we'll use the arc weapon, so it's gonna be different. Alright. Last trial. More suffering.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Let's see. Let's go. It's like I said, let's go, but last go. Like, this is it after this. No, but this one, it's tough. But I don't know if Dev was tougher than this, or this is, I don't know. I don't know. But if anything, Dev was fun. As tough as Dev was, that one was fun. And you know, like I kind of found ways to cheese it. This one, I gotta see what's up. The only issue is I do not have like crowd control. crowd control weapon. They have this though. Oh, you know what? Dang it. I didn't change my artifact mods. Hey, you know, that might have been the run, but not with this setup. Bam, bam, bam. We're not using any of these. No woven mail, no scout. We have a kinetic weapon. A strand weapon though. One of these is gonna be like a waste. They could have made this bow too. I guess I had to pick that. I'll be radiant. Stasis. Oh, that one I don't even care about that much. Maybe this, because I am using threadlings. This, that. Then put that bow one on. This one. And this one. All right, we're good now. I feel a little excited about this one. Oh. If this don't do it, I don't know what. You just have to get good. Get good or wait for the next update to see if something helps. The only thing I can think that will help
We've picked up a high gain
it's going to be my cheap build,
Origin point is somewhere along
which
the
may or
coast,
may not be
near the
good,
Cosmodrome.
but every exotic is going to be featured.
That's Rasputin, the AI warmind.
They won't be it won't be so many restrictions, so
It's a distress call.
it might be getaway
There are so
artists
few
and the
ballet
rest of
fans
it.
left, Guardian. It'd be a shame
I have a
to
version that I made of that. It's sick. It's sick how good that is now. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Don't lose no health. I kind of wonder if I can make a specialist version of that grenade one that I made. I kind of want to try that next. Oop, wrong weapon. Hey, he showed up. His medic showed up at the nick of time. Where he at? Yeah. I should really be saving that. Woo! Like, how is that not? Snipers, I hear them. Alright, gotta get rid of you. Like now. Dang it. Shoot, I'm ignoring the thing is crazy strong. Come on, get the health. Who? Oh my gosh, there's always some other one. Hey, I almost got through that without going down too. I probably should have done that. Oh, you're not... Come on. Oh, I only got 80% on this. Invisible enemies. I hate y'all. God dang, man. Can't get away fast enough because he's slowing me. Hold on. I know I can do this better. Oh, I should have just re-popped it. Nah, that one, it felt good. Just little dumb stuff was messing me up. Okay, what is this?
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
I want to say I wasn't using this a whole lot.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Ah, shoot. What's the name's messed up? Okay. We're gonna have to redo it again. Oh, time doesn't matter. I really need to put something in the back of this chair so it doesn't move whenever I try to get relaxed. Try to make sure the gunship joints are being taken care of at fast. And right now, it seems like the best weapon is Quire 1 for those. Found it. Grab this. Get rid of those dudes first. Sniper's right here. And that big dumb ugly one's gonna show up. Okay. Trying to get in a good spot to okay. I don't need that health. Still got the grenade. I can't get them. God dang, man. It's like when they start moving close. Oh my gosh, I can't even jump on stuff. Who already sees me? Snipers. Now this ran out. Alright, it's like when he comes out, then pop out of here. Aw. Stop teleporting. Oh no, I ran out of ammo. That might be it. On it. I don't have any. Man, some just came up. Hold up. On it, he keeps moving. Yeah, that's good. Try from a new approach. Yeah, patience weighing thin now. But we'll get it. It's already been like what, 2 seasons since these things started. And let me see. Like the one build that was good, that felt good, doing that was the void build, but just doing that tunnel part solo is but at least we did these 6. We just gotta, this hurdle is tough. I'm sure I can do this. I'm sure I can do that. That's gonna be that's gonna be this is supposed to be like the hardest one. I think once you get to the ultimate ones, it's like you just gotta be quick. So I'll see. Yeah, we'll see about, let's see, try and get doing on a different one. All right, y'all be safe, be good, pray for peace, pray for change, continue to move with each other, and strive for efficiency and perfection. Have a good one.